Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Railroader, where we're once again on the Bryson, Sylva, and Whittier Railroad. So, since I loaded up the save, I got number 1000 delivered over here, though I apparently never set him to wrap. Now he's where he's supposed to be. Number 2 has been sent on his way to go pick up the passenger train in Whittier. And now we're working on deliveries in Bryson. I don't remember, do I have my new mod installed in this save? I do. Okay. We're able to access both sides now. So we're moving this over. Ooh, but some of these are not the cars I want to leave there. Okay. So there's 15 total cars. So we'll leave 2 cars there. Then we'll go to there. Gonna drop off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we'll go to there. Oh, I forgot to set the audio for this. Whoops, let me fix that quick. There we go. Okay. I don't know if oil was checked on these cars, so let's double check it quick. It looks like it must have been. Okay. Where is number 2 at? Backing on to the passenger train now. Okay. That passenger car is full, that one is full. They'll have 108 waiting. Wow. That's 50, that's 64, that's 114 passengers. Okay. Road, forward. That's not disabled. Okay. Uncheck that. Okay, and our passenger train is going the wrong direction. There we go. We are set to point. Okay. Make sure this is heading in the correct direction. Okay. Alright. And I believe milestone, the only thing we have going is Red Oak. Okay. Ooh, am I dropping 2 off or 3? Dropping 10 off. Okay then. How many do I have on this cut? 13. Okay, so we are going to have 3 cars on that cut. Good. This one is not. There we go. Let me make sure my switches are set over here for the passenger train. Okay, that one is set. We have 2 cars for scrap parts loading. Okay, let's go grab cars from all the spots that have cars ready to go so we can put new cars in. Right, just one car? Yeah. Okay. Go check the cars over here. That's not ready to go yet. None of those are ready to go. Okay. Then we're gonna grab that. And we're gonna come grab that, followed by that. Followed by these. 10 minutes behind, we'll need 15 to catch up. Listen to Garion. Chipmunk speed. 5. Okay. Pick up 5 cars. Then we're gonna go to lumber in. Which one is lumber in? Oh, I gotta wait till we get over here to pick that up. Okay. Oh, and where is our passenger train? Just leaving Ella. Okay. Do a quick save. I forgot I didn't finish my other industry yet, so I don't have that released yet, so it's not here yet. And I don't remember what I did, so I might have more switches in this area. If I don't, I might look at bringing this switch down closer to the bridge. Make this a little bit less of a sharp turn. Because right now... Oh, that's not the buttons I want. Even this is a sharp turn. But right now, this is like a 50-some degree turn. This is only up to the 20s. Okay, now I can put my next waypoint. Now I need to go see how many cars were dropping off there. Oh, there they are. 1, 2 cars. And then it's hardware and paint. Okay, now I need to go see how many cars I gotta drop off. I think it's 2, but I want to make sure. Lumber, hardware, paint. Then 1 car goes to out, so we need to drop off 2. Drop off 1. I don't know which car that is. Oh. Okay. I was confused for a second. Okay, so these are the first ones it's gonna couple to. Then it will couple to these. Okay. So R1, R2 first. Okay, now which side's R1, R2? This side. Okay. And then to there. And how many do I gotta drop off in each of those spots? Where's my jovial cars? Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, that's the passenger train. I thought that was my other train coming through there. Alright, 1 at each. Okay, and then it's gonna be Bryson Freight House. I think. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go R1, then G3A. Oh, we still have to go pick that up. Okay. Our passenger train, meanwhile, has just made it to Bryson. We got 174 passengers waiting. I think we're gonna have to get more passenger trains. More passenger cars, I mean. Ooh, that's very close there. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to, Mark. Oh, of course I got out on the wrong side. Oh, wrong car. Whoops. Let me guess. Handbrakes at the other end. Naturally. Oh, don't try and climb the car. There we go. How did you... What? I'm sorry, what? How What? I don't understand. Are you off? Are you derailed? No. How could that be disconnected? It's like the tender's disconnected. I don't understand. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Sandbox. There we go. Okay, got it fixed. That was strange. I've never had that happen before. I didn't even know it could happen in the base game like that. I don't have the mods for disconnecting the tender. I did switch it back to company? I did, okay. Oh, look at that. Number 2 is pulling into Ella right now. Okay. I was just about to say, I wonder where our passenger train is at. In 09855. I didn't move that one, I don't believe. Okay. Hey, Woodward, how's it going? Alright, so I believe this is where I need to drop the next car off. So glad this mod is working properly now that I got it fixed. Anybody had my mod downloaded that added this track back here, make sure you updated it since I edited it, modified it yesterday. Because originally this was a bumper instead of a switch. Okay, that's gonna be one car. Okay. Then what am I gonna have left on the train? I think it's gonna be whatever's on the train now. Or no, it's gonna be this car probably. Okay, that should get us to where we need to go. What whistle do I have on this? Ah, that's right. The Southern Bootleg Hooter. And if you're wondering, I'm pulling this out because I need to drop car off back here, and it's easier to just grab it now than do that. Alright, so my waypoints are all set for that. Once he gets to the end, I'll figure out if I'm good there or if I need to move that further onto the track before then I then deal with probably the briquette. I see number 2 is going 34 mile an hour, so it must have left Ella and is on its way to Whittier. See where it's at. Yep, it's almost to Whittier. Like I got a lot of switching to do in Whittier. Where are we at? There we are. let's check in on our passenger train. Let's see if this is going to be a full load or not. Quit falling through the scenery. Still only 108 passengers, so it's not going to be a full load leaving Whittier. Okay. What do I have the warning set at for coal and water? 10%. Okay. If it's not a warning, that's when it pauses. Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed it to 2,000 starting tomorrow. You're loading, so let's jump back to number 1. Okay, so we're gonna grab those. Reading lost to Harrisburg. We have our waypoint set to like get all that delivered, come back, put one car here. What I don't know yet is if that one car will fit there or if I need to then push it back a little bit. I think I might just go ahead and push it back a little bit just to be safe. Then we can uncouple all. Pick up 3 cars. We're gonna go to there. Then we're gonna go to there. And then all 3 of these go to the same track? Yeah. Go. Okay, we're gonna go to there. I assume we checked the used market last episode, but I don't remember. Let me see what my app says. Looks like my app is telling me a low of 42 tonight. A little bit on the chilly side, but not too bad. We don't have the money for that, but that would be a good deal. That's the... yeah, that's the other engine we unlocked. We may buy that to use. Once we get to having enough money. We need to get to 2837. There's another one here that I said was a good deal if we had enough money. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we have a game plan with the used market that I have my list of what the costs are in case we get enough to do any of them. Moon just came up 42 for last day of May. Wow, I like it. I hate sweating. You might remember I was driving a truck out of ND would be North Dakota, right? And yeah, 42 for last day of May is probably on the chilly side. Well, I don't know about your area, but for me that would be on the chilly side, but not too bad. But probably is a little bit cold for this time of year. Where is our passenger train? Just pulling into Ella. Okay. I just realized we're gonna be blocking the passenger track right now. What car am I on the way to deliver? Why do we have briquette cars? Hang on, why do we have briquette cars? We were not supposed to have any briquette cars. Oh yeah, it is a bit of a load for this engine, almost 900 tons. Wasn't supposed to be this much of a load, though. These last 4 cars were not supposed to be part of it. I thought I had it set... Or is it 4 or 5? Oh, 5. Okay, yeah, 5 cars. Those last 5 cars were supposed to stay there. But apparently I didn't have it, my waypoint queue set right. 174 passengers are still waiting here. Wow. We will have to come back and pick these cars up at some point. Funny thing about that, Mark. Look what the next thing is we unlock. 1950 steel open air coach, open top. Right now we only have 2 passenger cars we can buy. T53 coach and the 0053 combine. Okay, number 2 must be on his way back to Bryson now. So I know for a fact we're not going to get enough money to get everything from the used market by noon. But I do have my list of 3 things to buy from the used market. First thing is another locomotive that we'll actually be using. That'll be the T17. That I need 2,837. We have 1,493 at the moment. Oh hey, he's coming up into Bryson now. Okay, so we got 141 for dropping 2 cars off. But I am hoping, Mark, that these deliveries will give us enough to get another engine. That way we can start getting the stuff delivered in Whittier before we're done delivering up here. Passenger train is pulling into Bryson Station. And he's gonna get full and leave right away. I keep thinking this is a reefer car, but it's not. I will say the other industry I'm working on for this area, it's going to be over in this area, and it's going to require reefer cars. I know Mark was in Bandan's stream the other night when I was working on it. So he might already know what's going on with it. It should be dropping one car off. It is. Okay. And the next one should also drop one off. Yes. Then one off again. So this car will get completed today. This one maybe will. I don't remember I don't remember if it'll complete both cars today. But the one definitely will. You're still unloading passengers. How do we still have 53 active freight cars? Jeez. Oh, I minimized that again. There it is. Okay, that was correct. Wow, we got $212 just for the passengers. Okay, so we're gonna come this way. He's gonna keep going, then he's gonna start backing up. Okay, what's the next car to be delivered? Toy factory. Okay. Where are you? You just left Bryson, right? There's no cars done in Ellis. That's good. What do I need? 28. Okay. This might get completed today. I don't know how much scrap and stuff actually comes off of the industry each day. Well, while I'm in here, I can go to that. Let's see. I think that's a Lego mod. There it is. I'm just using the default settings. I am actually going to make all the minimum 0. Till now, it was always the default. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's scrap the lash. Okay, it can hold up to 500 tons of scrap. You don't recommend having 0 as the minimum? Why not? Well, I'll see what happens at noon when it re-goes, and I'll see what it gives me. If it doesn't look good, then I can always change the settings back. Even if I have to go back in the stream to see where it's at, which actually, what time in the stream was that? That's not what I want. About an hour 6. Hour 5, hour 6. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not changing the maximums, I'm just changing the minimums. Let me make sure that didn't change this at all. Okay, good. Oh yeah, it does tell you how much you're gonna get. So that's gonna be 76. That's gonna be 71. That's gonna be 72. That's a bot. Why can't I delete that message? Oh, am I on the wrong profile? Yeah, I must be on the wrong profile on that, so let me refresh the chat. Alright, now where are we at? Alright, so our next stop is the freight house. This isn't gonna pay. Oh, it is gonna pay. So that's obviously not from a milestone. What I do know is from a milestone is some of these cars. Actually, looks like a majority of these cars. You should be leaving here momentarily. Okay, let's fly down to Whittier and just take a look at Depot and just see what we're looking at passenger-wise waiting in Whittier. $108. Okay. Oh, do we have a used car? We can get another combine. It's at 100%, but it needs to be overhauled. Now you can play the game again? Nice. So I still need another $600. Which is mostly going to come from the passenger train, I think. Dang, my water's empty. Still have some in my workout water bottle, so. We're gonna drop one car off. Let me just double check the waypoint to make sure that's what it's set to. It is. So glad I use passenger helper so I don't have to keep an eye on the passenger train other than just to make sure I'm not in its way when it's coming up near towards wherever I'm at. We're up to 2280. I always wonder if this track over here is gonna someday be something. Maybe that'll be one of the maintenance away tracks that they were talking about. Oh, Phillies are at the Dodgers. See if they can blow today's game like they did yesterday's. Yeah, someday I might, but if I do, it will be quite a long time. It likely won't happen before maintenance away. I would pretty much have to get to the point where I have people helping me on a save to be able to truly go to Red Marble. Just because it gets to be too much to get done that it would take several streams just to complete a day. It already takes me a couple today to do one day. Oh, is there 2 modders that have done tracks using that? Okay. But I always wonder if Vanilla is ever going to use those tracks. Alright, so we got 3 cars left to deliver here, one of which is not going to pay us anything because it's previously been delivered. Passenger train is at Whittier. Thought I saw 2 tags there. But no, there's only one. So we're going to deliver that one, then we'll deliver this one. We get paid for Whittier passengers yet? Not yet. Why does that car look like it's off that track? Oh, it's barely on that. Okay, that's been delivered. Okay, we're at 25.58. Another couple hundred to go. How much do I actually need? 7 minus 25, 8. We need 279. We're gonna get 62 for this. We'll need 217. What did we get last time in Bryson? 212. Oh! We are gonna be so close to buying a T17. Do we have... I don't remember. Do I have any loans going? Yes, I do. I have 24,000 in loans. Sorry, I had to check my phone. Make sure there was nothing, no text or anything I missed. Okay, good. That didn't get pushed off the track, so that's good. Oh, I know, the briquette car is still yet to be delivered. There's still other cars to be delivered over here. It's just... the passenger train is gonna almost get us to where we're going. Actually, no, it should have it, because it'll drop some people off in Ella. So if we're not there beforehand, when the passenger train gets paid in Bryson, we should have enough money to buy the T17. Which, by the way, engine service is 1x there. We have 31.8 tons of parts. Here, it's 74.8 tons of parts, and it's 1x. Okay. Where are we at? There it is. Why are you going so... oh, because you have to back up and deliver the oil car. No, not I. You. Let's leave that open, because we should have enough soon. Wow, that T-17's in bad shape. Held together with hopes and dreams. At 11%, that might be what it's held together with. Make sure you clear the switch. Okay, you did. Good. I forgot that there's 2 tracks here. No, not adjust waypoint. Jump to waypoint. Okay, that's right. We're going to there. And then we're gonna back that up a little bit just to make sure that we're clear. Oh, are we gonna have to pick any cars up from over here? Yes, we are. Okay. Why do I have 2 notifications? $50,001, this car over here. It is. Okay. Okay, we'll pick those up. And then we'll come to here. And see what we got. You get to Ella yet? Yeah, you're leaving Ella. Wow, we got $10 for Ella. That's enough that once he gets to Bryson, it will cover it. We're back up to 174 passengers in Bryson again. Okay, so I probably didn't have to move these back at all, but that's okay. Okay, so then I can come back here. Go to there, grab those. Then go to there, drop off all. Then we can start delivering the briquette cars. Wait, there's 2 T-17s in here. But that one's too expensive, okay. Watch to make sure that this is gonna pick up only the cars I want it to. Okay, good. Okay, so you're gonna go to there. And then I think I have a waypoint set over here. And then you'll come over here to drop those cars off. I don't see the smoke from the passenger train yet. Do we get paid for dropping these cars off? We do. Okay. This one we don't, but the other two we do. This one is for Whittier? Yeah. Passenger train is gonna be here shortly. Just to make sure you're going the way I want you to. Throw a few Z down just in case the passenger train beats the freight train. Okay, we can get rid of the PZ. Okay, and now passenger train is pulling in. Wow, Billy scored first. Where's the next waypoint? Okay. Good, he's getting all turned around. Perfect. Passenger train has made it to Bryson. We got 174 waiting. these are gonna get delivered. You're still unloaded. Oh no, you've already unloaded, it looks like. Oh no, you are still unloading. Okay. Are these all gonna fit here? Yeah, they should all fit. What did I say we needed? 2837, we have 2842. Purchase. Hey, it even numbered it number 3. Okay. Oh, shoot. We don't have coal and water in it yet. I can't do anything with it until I get back with number 1. We'll say it's there. It's gonna take 5 days to fully repair it. What? Routes. That must be with, that must be involving the, whatchamacallit, waypoint queue. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Passenger settings. Pause in Whittier. Okay, that's done. So I believe this guy is coming to pick these up. We're going to the 3rd track. Oh, right. The other one's gonna go to here. Wait. Gonna go to here. Okay. Wow. 4 tons of molasses is all it fits in a tank car? Wow. Watch the Y. It should be fine. Yeah, it's going the way I want it to. But it really didn't matter which way it goes. Okay, you're only going to Gov Island right now. Once Number 1 drops these cars off. I can then set the next several waypoints. Well, at least the first one. I might have to wait for the second one for him to get over there. Still plenty of coal and water in it, okay. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's jump over to this guy. Equipment, customize. Let's go 4501s, Bell. Is that what I want? No. I want that color. Let's see, what whistle do we want on this? Polar Express 5 chime? Nah, I don't like the sound of that one. How about... go a Hudson 6 chime. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, that one is set. Okay. And the last car goes to CB1, which I think is where we're pulling cars out of. Yeah, we're pulling cars out of CB1. So we do have to wait for that to be able to do that. Where are you? You're in Ella. Okay. You're good on coal and water. So if we manage to get to 3640 or 6073 before noon, we will buy another one. Oops, that's that one. I wanted that one. Another one off of the used market. But I don't think we're gonna get there. D46 consolidation. That's that one. Other one's the A23 American. Is that one. Oh, while we're waiting for him to get there, how many cars go to CB1? 2. Okay. Yeah, I have another notification. Okay, so now we can set this waypoint. Say drop off 2. And now I don't know what the next cars are. Then it's a, so it's CS1, 1 car, M1, 1 car, PW1, 1 car. Okay. Now, where are those tracks? We're looking for CS1. That's that one, okay. And then M1. And then PW1, that's back here. Okay, that's all of those. Then we have to come over here to Sawmill. Then we'll go to there. That's the only cars we gotta pick up from over there. Then we're gonna go to there, but we're gonna not stop at the waypoint. Gonna go to there, and again, don't stop at the waypoint. Then we'll go to there. Don't stop at waypoint. Then we'll go to there. Drop off all. Then we'll come grab these. Does this all go to the sawmill? It does. Okay. Six cars go. Going to MRL1. Oh, that's the 4-track one. Okay. Wait, let me see what everything is that we're doing. How many cars go to each? 4 tracks goes 3 cars? Four cars. And then WC1/WC2, 1 car. Okay. And once we get to that point, we can come back to there. Where are you heading? You're getting ready to grab the briquette cars. Okay. You, where are you? You're pulling into Whittier. Good timing. Alright, let's jump to him. So I have to coal and water this guy anyway. And there's the Dodgers tying it back up. You run. Terminal procedure yet? Not yet. We're waiting for him to do that. Paused at Whittier. Okay. Okay, let's go grab this guy. Okay, we still have plenty of coal. Okay, we'll see how that works. You're 100% oiled, you're 100% oiled. Okay. Okay. So we'll watch him on the map, make sure he does what we want him to do. Make sure this guy does what we want him to do. Should be dropping 2 cars off here. Oh, Nick Spurs NBA Finals. That should be interesting. Obviously, I'll be rooting for the Spurs, so I don't want the Knicks to win the title. Okay, good. You're dropping off what I wanted you to drop off. get all these delivered here. Why are you in yellow? I don't remember why things end up in yellow, but might just simply be something to do with the specific load ID. Okay, we'll be jumping over the number 2 to make sure everything gets fueled up like we want. I think we're good over here right now, so let's jump over the number 2. Oh yeah, that's right, we built the diesel stand for no reason. He's gonna take a long time to overhaul. We'll follow number 1 on the map, because we will have to jump over to him soon. I forget what his last thing is. Still have 9 waypoints to go. I think a lot of those are skipping. Yeah. While we're here, we'll oil the journal boxes before we forget. Wow, a lot of cars needed oiling on this cut. That's 3 of 4, I think. Or 3 of 5, something like that. Why are these 100%? Oh, these are probably the ones that were here originally. I probably oiled everything before I left Whittier. he's on his way to be fueled up. If waypoint Q works the way I'm hoping, it's gonna fuel both locomotives up, not just one. Okay, he now has coal. Get your hatch open as well. Okay, so now you're going to pull forward and you should put coal into the other engine. I'm just watching to make sure this all works out. Wow, down to 443 gallons of water. Oh yeah, that's right. This one holds six tons of coal, doesn't it? Yeah. That one holds 6, whereas this one holds 3. This one only holds 3,400 gallons. This one holds 4,000 gallons for water. Okay, so now he's going to do water. It's always funny to me when the water's flowing in and it's not even going through the hatch. Is number one going the way I want him to? I think so. Yeah, I think he is going the way I want him to. Good. Hey, jump back here just in time for him to finish filling up and start pulling back for the other engine. Number 3 now has water and coal, so he's actually capable of moving on his own now. And the multitasking can now commence. And I just realized you need to say Bryson, Sylva, and Whittier Railroad. There we go. Supposed to have the commas in there. And I also realized it's supposed to be all capital. There we go. Gotta be consistent. Okay. Okay, we'll send you back to do passengers again. Ooh. I was on the wrong end. You were supposed to connect to the other end of that string. Why didn't you connect to the other end? Why? Why? Okay, now you should be doing what I want you to do. What way is number 2 going? Okay. There is one over there too, okay. Number 2 is off to go to the passengers. Number 1 is doing his work over here. Number 1 going on the correct track this time. Why are you going on that track? I don't understand it. There we go. Now it looks like he's gonna go where he's supposed to. Hey Liam Todd, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, now let's go back to number 3. I think I'm going to move my camera. Put it down here. I don't think that will cover anything. Okay. What are you doing? Hang on. You weren't supposed to do that. I forgot when you adjust the waypoint, you gotta reset any drop-off or pickups. Okay, number 2 is here. You're ready to go, so let's change you back to road, forward, forward. Okay, passenger train is back in action. Got it. Alright, let's check on you. Awesome, had my younger brothers, or their parties, there's him. Nice, Liam. Congratulations to them. Okay, we got that set. Yeah, let's go back to number 1, see how he's doing. Where are you heading? Okay. Your next thing then will be to grab that. These all go to the construction site, which I believe is this track. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Drop everything off there. And that will be all the cars for here. But then we can deal with the cars for here. All the log cars. Go to there. And then we want to come out this way and then push it that way, I believe. I think that's the way I want to go. There's a switchback, which means my locomotive will end up on the opposite end. Yeah. Okay, and now let's go up to lower logs. We got cars up here. I didn't know we had cars up here. Then once we get that, we'll deal with that. Okay. Let's jump back to number 3 now. Oh, Dodgers are ahead. Did I put you too far up? What are you doing way up there? Oh, you're facing the wrong direction. somehow we ended up on the wrong part of that. We got paid for 2 of the cars being delivered, but we were on the wrong end. I'm glad I kept number 1 on the map so that I saw that something was wrong over there. See. Now number 1 is going the right way. You should be pulling off of there, coming over here to grab this. Okay. Then you're gonna go to there. Then you're gonna go to there. Water? Oh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I don't have to worry about those 3. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh no, yeah, 10. Looks like it's gonna be picking up 10 cars. Why is one car not credited as... Oh, because he goes to a different track. Okay, just confirming neither one of those needed anything done. Number one should be dropping that car off. Then he should be backing out to go grab cars that have to go to the construction site to deliver them. You're supposed to uncouple all there. You're gonna go and hook up to those. Okay. You're gonna pick up and cars. Okay. Then you're gonna come over here. Up one. Couple one. Pulpwood is still unloading? Yes, it is. How long does it say until it's unloaded? 52 minutes. Okay. What tracks are interchange over here? All of them, babe. All three of these. Okay. Oh, and I just realized something I gotta do over here. Why is number 2 looking at another train? What? What? Why are you up there? How did you end up there? What? That's strange. I don't know why that happened. Okay, I don't know how that ended up happening. Yeah, I think I have my waypoints set pretty good. Let me just double check number 2 is going to end up where I want him to. Hang on. West is Andrews, east is Sylva. There we go. Now I think he's set properly. What are you doing? Why are you backing up? Are you too heavy? I think you're too heavy. Yep, I think it was too heavy. Wait, is that the one I wanted? Okay, that's the one I want there. You're the one up there. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, now I think my waypoints are set right. Check on number 3. What is he doing? Okay, I gotta wait for him. What? Why? Dang it. Did you hook up? No, you didn't. Okay. Hey AJ Mercer, how's it going? That's for sure, Mark. Nothing's going the way I want it to right now. Are you gonna be able to push this up the hill? I'm glad I didn't step away to go get a water, because that's what I was about to do. Alright, there we go. Now I think these guys are all set properly. But we gotta jump back over here because I'm gonna have to deal with you soon. What are you doing? You're not even on a hilly point yet, are you? Is there a grade over here? Oh, there is a grade over here. I didn't realize that. 611 got a new paint job. No, I didn't see that. Alright. You need to be on the... See if you can do that now. Yeah, I know he's at 11%. I didn't realize how much it would affect his engine power. let's do that. And then let's say go to there. Uncouple all. Take next waypoint. Did I take enough weight off of you that you can do what you need to do? Why are you going that way? Did I not take enough weight off of you? Try that. Seriously, even that's not enough? See if you can do at least one car. Alright, looks like you're probably going to be able to do one car. I forgot about the grade into and out of the sawmill. Yep, that one is 77 tons. Looks like I gotta wait for the passenger train and have that help with that. Apparently it's too much power for this. Too much weight for this engine. Oh. You don't line up there. We'll throw him into the shop, see if we can't get him repaired. Clearly he doesn't have enough strength to do anything. At least he can move his own weight. Where are you going? Where is this waypoint that it has to load? Oh, okay. Okay, first question is, are we going to have enough parts to be able to complete this rebuild or overhaul? No. We are not. We'll do as much as we can today. I think it will complete the overhaul, it just may not be able to get the engine to 100% condition. But maybe by then the repair parts will be done at Appalachia and we can go grab them. Alright, where's number 2 at then? On his way to Whittier, okay. Okay, we're gonna ride along with this. Actually, we'll wait. I was going to go grab a drink, but seeing as we have to drop cars off before we go to do other cars, I want to make sure we're not going to be in the... make sure we're not going to foul the switch. Wow, there's a grade going into the sawmill. Hope we have enough speed to be able to get through this grade. Okay, we are not going to foul the switch. Good. See where number 2 is. Almost to Whittier, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to ride her while... What? Hang on. What are you doing? Why are you taking those cars back out? Okay, try this again now. Alright, now we're riding along with it. And I will be right back. I want to go grab another bottle of water, so I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Now, why does number 2 have a switch against them? Again, what are you doing? What is going on with Passenger Helper? Okay, let's see if number 2 can handle this. That was strange. Never had... I don't know what's going on with this passenger helper. They look like they're the same length, so... You've dropped your passenger cars off, and you're off to help with freight. We are on the wrong end of the locomotive to do that. Okay. Just have an estimate on how long these will take to unload. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Okay. So then your next step will be come back down here. And we will just simply have you go to here because I don't know which direction you're going to be facing at that point, so we might have to run to Y. Now we get to see if this guy can handle it. Or if it's too much power even for this guy. Glad I checked that. I would have been wondering why I was leaving cars down here. All the air hoses are hooked up. I think you're gonna have enough power to do this, but we'll see. Shoot, you're on the wrong side. Now you should be going the way you're supposed to. Yep, looks like you have enough power to get up this hill. How much is a new passenger car? 4050 or 3600. Okay. And is there any on the used market? I don't remember. There's one of those. That 100%, but its repair cap's only 70%. Come on. There we go. Starting to worry I didn't have that set right. Okay. So it looks like we're not going to really get any bigger power. I mean, we got one engine that's slightly bigger power, but not what I meant. Whoa, 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 what are you doing over here? Why didn't you drop your cars off? I'm assuming that was the pulpwood car. Looks like 41 minutes. Well, I guess the Phillies are going to lose to the Dodgers yet again. Number one gonna do what he's supposed to this time. Okay, that should be a good spot. Where's my list? I doubt this is gonna pay enough, but you never know. Okay, let's just make sure that you're gonna go the correct way over here. Okay. You're gonna go to there, and then you're gonna go up the mountain. Okay. So you should end up facing the correct direction. Oh, yeah, that's right, I'm moving it to there. Okay, that gave me $960. Not bad. I doubt I'm gonna get another $1,600, roughly, but we'll see. Okay, my tracks are clear over there that I want to use. Good. And what do I got over here? Okay. Okay, we're set to all except there. Okay. How many cars going to SL1, 2, 3, 2? Okay. Got 3 cars going to C2, C3. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 going to SO1, 2, 3, which we'll have to wait till we deliver the first car to 1, because we'll put it on the first track. You're not slowing down on me, are you, number 1? Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to refuel number 2. That's number 1. That's water is below 20%. Is there a water tower up here? I feel like there is. Yes, there is. Okay. I think you're gonna make it, but we'll see. Those are out of the way now. Oh, shoot. We are going to be on the wrong end. Dang it. He's got to get water, so I'm not going to have him go down the hill and then come back up again until after he gets water. I'm just screwing up left and right with Walker. Hey, Philly scored. Alright. Maybe that game's not a loss yet. Yeah, today it's all constantly screwed up. I blame the switchbacks though, because they get me every time. Hey, Phillies are up 4-3 now, top of the 8th inning. What? Okay. Oh, perfect. Good timing for this. cars that we gotta drop off? For a 1, 2, 3? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 that go to 3, 4. Okay, now let's go back to you. So I believe I said I need 4 cars to drop off on this track for the next cut. Okay. And then let's just double check our count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a Whittier house track car. Okay. Last car goes here. And we'll go to here. Okay. Let's just take a quick peek over here. How's this doing? at 87%. Corner that needs an hour and a half, but I don't know if that's accurate because I don't know if that includes the time it takes to do these. Oh, let me come over here and make sure that where you're supposed to drop cars off and still have it set properly. It looks like you do. Why is the sawmill only $53? Wow. Alright, that one's a little bit more. What was it, 64? Yeah, that only gets me $912. Don't think I'm gonna get to buying the A23 for another engine to scrap before noon. But hey, maybe in the afternoon we'll have something good on the block. Unless we can somehow get these delivered before noon, then we can probably get enough. Because 912 plus 2181 is 3093. Plus 61. Plus 72. Nope, even with those, it won't be enough. So I would have to get some more passengers delivered to get enough. Must be a lot of empties on this train. It's only 468 tons. Keeping an eye on you, number one. You better not lose power going up that mountain. This is going to be 3 cars delivered. Yeah, so we're not even going to hit noon today, I don't think. Before I end stream, because it's 1:45 already. For the amount of railroad I have open, it's amazing how long it takes to go through a day in-game. Although if I had more locomotives earlier, we'd probably already have everything delivered. But I kind of only had 1 freight, 1 passenger, and then I was trying because I wanted passengers to be run. I'd still have passengers running if number 3 wasn't just not powerful enough because of his condition. Oh, I just remembered. I have cars at Bryson that go to the interchange. So if we can get those delivered before noon, that's more money. going to there next. Okay. Number one's almost to his point, his delivery point. Or next waypoint, I should say. Hey, it looks like the Phillies are going to win that game. Wait, why are you guys upper logs? Well, we're not taking you to upper logs. We'll deal with switching you out later. Oh boy, I hear Kenosha playing. These passengers are probably annoyed at us. They've been sitting on these passenger cars for a while. Let's see, so you're gonna go that way, and then you're gonna back down the mountain. Come out that way, backing up. Okay. Okay. Now your next step then will be to take the log cars up the mountain. You are L2 down there, right? Yes. And how many go to L1? Is it 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay, let's go up to L1. Okay, and then the rest will go up to L2. Come on. Okay. After all that, he'll be hooked back up to the passenger train. I think before you pick up the cars to go back to Bryson, probably make sure you're full of cold water. You are gonna unhook, right? Yes. Okay, number one is now on his way back to Whittier. Number two will be dropping the house track car off here momentarily. That's dropped off. Thinking about the fact that you have to you have to travel all the way down here just to switch sides, switch which track you're on. I'm thinking I might see about doing a mod to put a crossover here. That really is annoying having to go all the way down there just to transfer tracks because this is blocked. I think just simply getting these back to interchange, I might be able to get another locomotive for scrapping purposes. Wow, really? We have a car done over here already? Oh, I see. We still had a lot of logs in there. Got it. Throw a save down just in case the game decides to randomly freeze. Why is number 1 only doing 16 miles an hour? You're at 97%. You should be able to do your full power. 474 tons really too much for you? Wow, tender is almost done already on number 3. Push these up the mountain to get them delivered so that they can start reloading. Or just start loading, I should say, not reloading. Number 1's about to go through Ella. We should be out of the way by the time number 1 comes through. Alright, while this is going up the mountain, and while number 1's on his way back to Whittier, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. But we'll follow along with the log train. Alright, I'm back. So I do think once number 1 gets back to Whittier, we are probably going to call it. Normally I'd say next stream was going to be GLC, Garion Logging Company, but I really want to get through this day in game. So, and see if we unlock anything tomorrow in game, in terms of power. So, next stream will be another episode of this. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night, we'll see. I do have a fantasy draft for a Dynasty League tomorrow night for NFL. So, I may not stream tomorrow. Past that, it's a guessing game as to when my next stream will be. So keep an eye on Discord and Twitter. And of course, YouTube and Twitch. We still got a ways to go on this train. Number 1 is almost back to Whittier. But I do want to see if number 1 delivering to the interchange is going to be enough to allow us to buy one more engine for scrapping purposes. We need 3,640 to buy the next engine for scrapping, which would be the A23 American. Is that one there? Are we gonna run out of power to get up the mountain with these log cars? No, we're almost there. Okay. I hear a lot of wheel squeal, but it says track speed's 15. So I shouldn't be hearing that yet. Okay, log cars are now on their way up to L2. Jump down to number 1. We're going to leave this up because I have a feeling we're going to make enough to be able to do that. See what we get. $718. We have enough. I'm gonna wait till number 1 is out of the interchange area before I buy it. Just because my locket will try and put it right in front of the locomotive that's moving. Where did you put it? All the way down here. Okay. First of all, you're gonna go to scrap. And then you are gonna scrap. Oh, that's why. Okay, and then you're gonna get cut out and MU'd. Okay. Then you'll go to there. I have to see which end you end up on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know which end I'm on. Locomotive will be facing this way. Okay. No, not quite yet. That 27 of 30. Oh, you're on your way back down the mountain. Okay. You're gonna go pick up that locomotive, and then you're gonna go pick these cars up. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set you to strap line. Okay, number 2 can finally go back to being a passenger locomotive. These guys have been on these passenger cars for quite a long time now. You're on your way to do that. Number 1 looks like he's about to pick the cars up over here. I think once number 1's on his way, that's where we're going to end it. So, since we are just about at the end of the stream, thank you everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already subscribed on YouTube, please consider hitting that subscribe button. And if you're over on Twitch and you're not already following, please consider hitting that follow button. That way you can get notified when I go live. With that said, thanks everybody for watching. And I just realized I did not take a screenshot today. Wish I could make that go away. I think that's a good enough screenshot. Alright. So thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye.